Culinary niya. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's everybody's day doing today? Listen, this is my best attempt for censorship. This is the best I can do. Hi. Good day. I just got home and I had to rush and fix everything. So there's that. Is it that opened? On God, it is. Wait, can I even say that? Capital G, God. Lord Almighty. Oh my God. Wait, maybe I could... No, I don't like that. Well, I mean, I do have actual hands. But... have to figure it out. Anyways, yes. So today, today we're gonna spend some time in the confession booth, and we're going to figure out how we can repent for your sins. And it's going to be a while. There was 100 plus. I was like, oh my goodness. So we screened some of them before it went to me. So I generally do not know which one was like yeeted out or like screened. But I'm just gonna see the ones that made it through. How many were down bad? Like 10 plus. I don't think it's that bad, but at the same time, 10 isn't a bad number, but I'm not sure how bad it was. I didn't even look at them. I didn't even read them, so I don't know what the context was for that. But the others, I think were okay. I mean, there were guidelines. I'm not sure if people can read, but they can sure type whatever the hell they want. So, whatever the heck they want. Excuse me. So, there's that. Gosh. Okay. Amen. I forgot I have to what is it? I have to keep myself say so friendly. Family friendly. God friendly, church friendly, everything friendly. Okay. But there is a lot of pretty normal ones, I would say. There were a lot of what is it? A lot of pretty normal ones, pretty okay ones. Guess people read instructions before clicking sand. You'd think, right? Okay. People can behave. Okay, so... we'll just figure it out. Let's go. Boom. The scaling might be weird. Okay. So here was the prompt. Your sin. Straightforward. Hello, sister Erina. We're starting off okay. I confess I always feel a bit of envy But my fellow machinists, when they can assist to the meet and greet, since I am unable to attend, as I wish I could join in conventions and phase-related events. Envy little machinists. Oh, I think that's not too bad. Why would you think that is a bad thing? It's fine to feel envy. I would be too. And I think that also goes for like a lot of people, where it's always events that are overseas, especially if, you know, I am from Anyland and there's barely anything here to work with. But also, no, there are some stuff to work with, but if it's like phase related stuff, there's barely anything. But get to meet your Oshi. Envy is one of the 7 capital sins, Eddie. We are still trying to forgive, so we can work with it, right? We will make it live. No more deadly. We will make it live and survive. Happiness, brightness, and everything. 7 normal sins. Depends how your envy manifests. Green with envy. Green with envy. Oh yeah. I wish I could join in conventions and phase-related events. That's true. Isn't there like... Depends in which state... We don't even know if you're American. Never mind. Let's move on. It is fine to feel this way. It's okay. Be forgiven. Don't even worry about it. Start a riot. Don't do that. Okay. Start a riot. Petition. I haven't met Ed either. Me neither. Haven't met her either. Right now I'm Sister Erina. I have no idea who you guys are talking about. To preface, I have not even read a majority of these. I don't think I read a single one. I just put them on the screen. Your sin? I like collecting loot of the phase members, including Erina herself. I don't know who this Erina would be, but as far as I know, I think she's a hot shot. Including Erina herself. How nice that you included her too, right? Isn't that wonderful? Okay, source. Okay, source and everything. Collecting loot of the phase members. You know, as long as it's legal. As long as they're legal too. This is a lust. This counts as a lust, I think. Lustful. Lustrous. Oh my god. Are there Get that name out of my chat right now. Get that name out of my chat right now. Not providing sauce is the sin. Okay, you heard them. Don't put it here, though. Put it somewhere it belongs. Exactly. You lust. You lust. Should I start reprimanding people if we're trying to, like... What is it? Bonk them for doing such deeds? First we had envy, and then we have lust. So that's like... You guys are already going for the deadly 7 sins. That's like immediate higher level than the usual. What the heck? Okay, collecting all the Thanos gemstones. Alright. Sure. Sure. What's next? Gluttony? Damn, what are you eating? For going straight for the ones that are humongous. Well, I'm pure-hearted and innocent, so I have no sins. LOL. Liar. Unless you count me falling in love with a beautiful, mature, and mysterious, silly cyber tiger named Makina, who I enjoy watching, that's my only sin. You're going to hell for lying. What do you mean you're sweet and innocent and you're a Makinist? 3 check boxes in a row? Who are you trying to fool? No one. You're going to hell. Unless you actually mean it. But if I don't, I'm pure-hearted and innocent, so I have no sins. That sounds like a cyborg tiger when she tries to lie. That sounds like a certain cyborg tiger when she tries to lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's the LOL that makes me doubt. Why would you add an LOL? Lots of love. Lots of love, everybody. Oh, Father Makina, please take pity on this foolish Makinist. For you see, I've committed the lowly sin of not buying my Oshi's merch. Worse yet, I've even ran out of said Oshi's coffee beans with no knowledge of when I shall right this unholy wrong. I beg of you, Father, please forgive me. You haven't gotten your Oshi's coffee beans? That's a sin in of itself. Coffee beans? You should get your immediate supply of coffee beans from the Phase Connect store. Shop.phase-connect.com. According to the Lord's word, shop.phase-connect.com. Get your Oshi's coffee right now. Amen. Are there ads in church? You know what my church does? I don't think a lot of churches do this. But the church that I go to, right, the one I actually serve in, they have announcements and QR codes to send money. Really nice. Really, so technology. Wow. But yes. It's really crazy. At first I'm like, oh wow. Oh wow, that's so technology, but also accessible and also what? They're on that grind. Holy words. Which I'll be reading now with no ounce of judgment whatsoever. Forgive me, Makina, for I have sinned. I've begun to see Erina as more than just a dorky cyber tiger. She's become a dorky cyber tiger that I look forward to watching her stream every day. Her clinginess has rubbed off on me. I used to laugh when she streamed once every other week, saying she needed her Makina serotonin, but as of recently, I've become the same. Whenever she ends stream, I think, man, when is her next stream? Or I can't wait for tomorrow's stream. The consistency of streams these last few weeks has me worried about when she returns to barely streaming. I'm going to be on the floor bawling my eyes out, oohing and wondering when Anna's gonna stream again. This is a joke. How can I fix myself into just seeing her as a dork again? Forgive me, Makinist. You can't. And it's not a joke. That cyber tiger you've been watching consistently stream is gonna die very soon, very quickly. So, mark my words. Cherish the time you have. She's gonna go back to grinding. No, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, so yes. But it's okay. But it's okay. What this just means that you have to appreciate the time you have with one another and cherish the moments of laughter and blissful freedom and fun and flowers and everything with your favorite dorky cyborg tiger. Yes. This just means to cherish the time you have with the ones you love. Yes. Amen. Hallelujah. Oh, dear heavens. Oh my goodness gracious. We should have added a guideline where we need to use easy English. What in the Shakespeare? Oh, gentle sister Eddie, thou whose art doth glow with virtues pure, I humbly crave thy pardon for my fault. In feigning dullness to vex our noble Makina's brethren, whose minds blaze with wisdom's sacred fire. With chest ill-starred, I don the mask of folly, not to scorn their craft, but to weave a fleeting mirth. Yet wrought annoyance in our fellowship's hallowed bond, I beseech to thee, let thy mercy, like soft dew upon the morn, absolve this errant deed and restore me to the grace of our united quest, that I may walk henceforth in truth, ne'er to trouble our Makina's kin with such thoughtless play again. You're going to hell for this. I hope you know that. For speaking the tongues of the demons and the devil, Satan himself, goodbye. I have no idea what you said. Anyways, do your best. Good luck. Moving on. I've been losing my faith in English VTubers due to all the drama. How do I get my faith back? Just learn another language and move on from the English and go towards the other language VTubers. Or simply just unlearn English. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just learn a whole new language. Just learn a whole new language. If you're tired of the English. Next! Oh. Oh goodness. Just uninstall English. Yeah. Go to your game settings. Change the language to anything else but English. And then apply. When I was 12, I had a Sega Game Gear. I love that thing. Unfortunately, my friend, quote unquote, at the time, unknown to me, borrowed it. And when I did get it back, it was broken, like cracked screen, and couldn't hold batteries because gum was in it. I was very mad, and my parents told me that was my fault for letting him take it and not informing anyone. I thought my sister took it. So I built a homemade firecracker and lit it off under his dad's car and ended up setting the whole car on fire. I was never caught, but I know now I really should have just beat his teeth in and stole his Pokemon cards. His dad did nothing to me. Why are you including the dad? Why are you including the dad? Now that's crazy. That's crazy. You had to include the blood-related member that has nothing to do with it. But unless, well, technically he took part in raising that child, and he is among his kin. So technically he has some sort of connection to the kid that put gum into your game console. Yeah, deserve. No, just kidding. That is crazy, though. That is so insane. Should just beat his teeth in and stole his Pokemon cards. I'm not sure if you could have just talked it. Nah, yeah. I think this is justifying. Yeah, this is justifying. Yeah. Yeah, she should beat his teeth in. Yeah. Yeah, kid. A brawl between kids. Crazy. And you know what? His teeth will eventually grow back because it's baby teeth anyways. 12? Yeah, I still had baby teeth at 12. You can handle it. No? Yes. Yes, what do you mean? I've abused Haru Urara to farm monies, forcing her to enter race after race, no rest, uncaring about her mood, ignoring the many conditions she began to develop. Only after nearly 40 consecutive races she was finally forced to retire. All this neglect for about 20k monies. Hell, immediately. Oh, you did what? You did what? 40 consecutive races. In the next 24 hours, you will be dead. Found dead in a ditch. Sorry to hear this. Not really. The baby! That's the baby! That's the baby! Oh my gosh! What are you saying? Yeah, you... I bid you forever walking through the trenches of hell in that loop of a circle. Forever. Goodbye. The stand for my ambient mic is a bug because I've got lazy. A mug? You know what? It's not even that bad. And a mug isn't even that bad. Listen, I had my mic stand at one point. It was just my mic stand at one point was just a container of slime. And I think that slime was just like glue at that point, but you know, it can't be that bad. There's also this other time where my mic boom arm was taped around my microphone with like duct tape. It still worked. But it's just like, you know, every once in a while it creaked a little, and so I had to add more duct tape. You're never in the wrong. Don't even worry. Whatever works for you, don't listen to the people. A ton for future crime. If I suspect that I have Erina Makina in front of me for whatever reason, I'm hugging that person so hard that I'll implode. PS might as very well hug a random. Could get in jail in both cases. Worth the try? I mean, I'd be down for a hug. But if you just did it to some random person, God forbid you do it to just some random person. Okay. Please don't do that. What the heck? Don't do that to cosplayers. Don't do that in cosplayers especially. Maybe you can get those pillows. You know those pillows that hugs you back? And it has like weighted weight to it. So you can get like a hug around you just because it has... It's a bit more heavier. Unlike hugging around your back. Yes. Get that, you know? Body pillows, perhaps? Well, body pillows won't hug you back. There are specific pillows out there that are naturally built for the loneliness that you wish to overcome. So, You can get those especially. There's a bunch in Amazon. I saw a pillow in Amazon as a recommended product and it was just... Next. Started to watch old streams so no one is on main as I work. And got some old funny lore about you. Now I'm kinda searching for a certain fanfic for the memes. Kill this guy. What? Who said that? Who said what? You're watching old streams when no one is on a main as you work? Huh? What? Oh, and you got some old funny lore while you were at it, huh? Certain fan fiction for the memes. There are few specific individuals who started commenting on my debut stream. There is a handful of them, and I can count. And I recognize their names. If this is one of you, I am killing you on the spot the next time I see you chat. A fanfiction? Kind of searching for certain fanfiction for the memes. Are you looking specifically for a fanfiction that has like an Erina Makina tag in it, or do you just want a certain fanfiction that just involves the kind of genre you want in a fanfiction? Is that what you want? Like the certain tags and stuff and everything? Because if you can't find it, you can always write it. Oh dear lord.
Sister Erina, I'm very sorry for calling Vanessa or please forgive me for the transgression.
No. Die. Sister Erina, forgive me, but I have sinned. For eons, I have preached the word of those liking furries are cringe. Yet after finding you, I can finally understand them. How do I repent for the hateful words I spoke in the past? Put on the fursuit. Put on the fursuit. Put it on. The gloves. The head. Heck, I'll even give you the link. The Toki Toki Furry Studio has really nice stuff. And I implore you to browse it. If you're really looking to repent for the hateful words, just become one instead. There's my answer. Have a good one. Howdy, Erina. This is Internet Mouse here. The Docs? What's a sin I'm guilty of here today? Mine's probably generic, but I guess I could say I'm guilty of being a simp for Erina and her adorable, bratty personality. Erina's streams have always been helping me a lot. Thanks so much for making this Mouse's day so much better. You rock. Also, is it okay to confess that I think Erina is cute and hot? I apologize if it's cringe. Sorry, Erina. Cute and hot? Simping? That's crazy. How about sexy? You didn't add the sexy. Guilty! Sexy mysterious is always the first words you need. And you did not include it. Guilty! What? Hi, this is Internet Mouse here. I think I might secretly be a masochist here. What the heck happened between the two confessions?
I think I might be simping for this, I don't know, Makina. She's cute and adorable. I might actually be a masochist. What the?
I have a massive crush on girls like Goldship from Uma Musume, Mita from Me-Side, Lova from Withering Waves, etc. Also, some of the VTubers I watch are animals that would eat me. Could I potentially be a masochist? I don't know. Why are we going through a self-discovery? The whole reason of this confession stream is you're supposed to confess of you know what you've done and you know what you are. Why am I assisting you in your self journey? Hello? Could I potentially be a masochist? I don't know. You sent 2 sins? You sent 2 confessions? One after another. And the second one was insane. And plus you named... Figure it out and then come back to the church. Figure it out and then come back to the church. What is this? Sliced cucumber pisses me off. I have a hole, not a slot machine. Who is this? Who put this here? The 1% speaks up. We're not even sure if this is the 1%. Remember, you have a hole too. I'm talking about you. You have a hole too. Don't think you're exempted out of this demographic. You too have a hole. This doesn't have to be just my 2%. This could be you too. Personally, I like to slice cucumbers for my salad. I don't know about you. Okay, where are we going? My ex was turned on more by me when I did voluntary housework compared to foreplay. Facts! Voluntary housework. That is crazy. I see the vision. I see the vision. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. And if it's just like voluntary housework, then just sometimes foreplay can be varying depending on a person, you know? In both roles, especially. You gotta take that into account. If it's voluntary housework, oh, that'd be so crazy. That'd be so insane. I was chewing bubble gum. I tried to blow a bubble. I instead spat the gum out, and it flew right into the hair of the person in front of me. I quickly moved seats and pretended that nothing happened. Oh my god. Amen. If I found out I had gum stuck in my hair, and especially if my hair was long, it is like smack in the middle, not even towards the end of the hair strand, but smack in the middle of my hair. I'm wishing hell upon you. There's no way. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You can't You can't escape this. You're not reaching the pearly gates either. Next. You know that one episode where Haruhi from Oran High School Host Club, the first episode where she was just like, oh yes, I had long hair, but I had to cut it because a neighborhood kid stuck gum into my hair. And she was very nonchalant about it? No, I would freak out. Hell. Sister Erina. When my sister and I were younger, let's just say she liked to twist the truth a little bit while I had a harder time doing this. So when we got a little bit older and I realized my parents' bias in these situations, I definitely used that to my advantage. I didn't even have to lie. Most of the time, I just needed to say something and it would work. Please forgive my sins. Sin for what? Isn't it? Isn't that? Wait, what? Isn't that on your sister for always twisting the truth? Oh, but also if you don't say anything, then it's just like you're free to go. You never twisted the truth anyways. Oh. Oh. Because you just let it happen. Ah. Is this some sort of manipulation tactic? I mean, if you're gonna keep doing it. Oh, well. Why are you what is it? Are you taking part of anything illegal right now? Is there something that you are illegally doing right now that would prompt you to be guilty of, you know, twisting it a little? But if that isn't the case, then depends on what you're using it on. Depends on what you're using it on. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Be careful. Use it wisely, but also whoa. Back then, before COVID, I remember taking home my boss's tumbler because we have the exact same one. The next day, I wasn't able to give it back because of the quarantine. I think it's still in my basement now. Fast forward 5 years, I'm a boss of my own company now. An intern took home my tumbler one day because they said that we had the exact same one. I don't know if this is confession or deja vu. Is that how you spell Tumblr? Is that how you spell Tumblr? Isn't that the website spelling of Tumblr? Tumblr? Wait, what? Is this a typo? But they said it twice. They said Tumblr, the website, twice as the spelling. Is that... Then it's autocorrect. So you're Tumblr person then too. What? He took someone's website home? God forbid someone finds my Tumblr. My Tumblr account? No, that's between me and God only. That's between me and God. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That sounds more like a deja vu than a confession. But also, if someone just took home the exact same Tumblr, I'd freak out. Like, come on. That's my Tumblr. And I decorated with like stickers and stuff. 8975 thank you for the super Tumblr. I hardly know her. Frick, I'm so cool.
Sure. You're so cackly.
The profile picture is literally straight up Flippy. MSGT Razor thinking of a soup, but not gonna lie, corn/lust is one shitty addiction. My confession. I'm glad you're honest and you're so brave for saying it out loud with your name. Wow. I want Erina to wrap her robot arm around my neck from behind and grabbing my hair while whispering in my ear that
I've been a very, very bad boy.
seductively. But the thing is, when you use the quote marks, that's what you want me to say. And you want me to say that I've been a very, very bad boy? Go back to school and come back to church after, okay? Okay, moving on. Too bad, so sad. Anyways, Erina. Sister Erina. Mother Erina. Daddy. I throw myself upon thy mercy. My crimes are too many, too deep, too dark. So horrible, it feels like it's wrong for me to even beg to be redeemed. My only hope, if your infinitely magnanimous, kind-hearted nature, that was a crazy word, greed, gluttony, common sins, but mine are even worse. I harbor overwhelming guilt for my taste in food. My steak, well done. Veggies, I won't eat them. My pizza, pineapple, yeah. My spaghetti, made with ketchup, oh, die. My turkey, dry. My cheese, American. And the worst part, I don't repent at all. It was all delicious. Every last culinary crime. Every forbidden snack, every yummy tummy full of sinful snozzling, I enjoyed it all, and I'll continue like the heathen I am. Please forgive me anyway. I will say a rosary and eat one broccoli as penance. That's crazy. And you're only going to repent by eating one broccoli? That tiny little broccoli is not gonna save you. It really isn't. No one's gonna save that spaghetti made with ketchup either. Or your turkey that's dry. You're condemned. Immediately. Immediately. You are forbidden from the pearly gates too. Nuh-uh. People always tell you never trust a fart, but they never tell you you can't trust burps either. So anyway, I kind of ruined a barbecue after one beer too many and a little accident. Ew. Clean up on aisle 4. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself. Ew. I had to do my own marketing for an indie game I made. So with my limited money, I thought I'd create a little ARG as a form... ARG? ARG. As a form of cheap advertising. Get some people curious. Build a little hype and gain a little attention for it. So I set about making some mythology, historical accounts of the creatures, expert testimony and research by made-up scientists, and even a few photoshops. It was all in good fun, just a silly little work of fiction on the early internet. Conspiracy theorists picked up and ran with it. People posted stories saying they too had seen similar creatures and had heard those legends somewhere. New details were added by others. The photos were found on a camera in the forest, in a cave, at the bottom of a ravine.
people dedicated time into debunking the stories and denying the research exists. Nobody ever linked it to the game, and it sold very poorly, but at least nobody ever found out. Oops. Rose does world building just like me! That's so insane. And it never connected to the game that you created. The indie game. Oh. That is crazy. Bro, just be Slender Man. You're just spreading this information. Teehee pedo. You cannot just teehee pedo your way out. Hello? Hi, Ria. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I have a confession to make. Okay. Me, Ria. What is your confession? You lost poor innocent. I'm not sure if this is the pin of shame for you or it's just like a pin of overwhelming happiness. No, it was meant for Father Editor's eyes only. My sweet girl, I am only pinning it so that I can see it better. Of course, it's only for my eyes. Who's ever gonna see this? Is that the whole point of a confession bar? My girl, you are confessing with your whole channel name out here. Your whole government name. With your blue name. I have a confession to make. And everybody looks at you. The whole Chenesi. What the fuck? What is this image? What is this image that I just got of you? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What were you saying in 2022? That's not me. That's our matching B profile pictures. Oh my god. Oh my god. But no, you are forgiven. Therefore, I will unpin your message. You are forgiven. You poor innocent child. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. AI is powerful now. That's so crazy. That is so insane. Thank you for your noble confession. You are so strong and brave for this. Life must have been hard. And heavy. Dragging you down with such a weight. Moving on. I was nice to you once in a birthday message not too long ago. Instead of being mean like I normally am, and I feel awful about it, I'm trying to be better. Good, never forget yourself. Back at school, me and my classmates sneaked into the 6th graders' classroom and they had baked some cakes and cookies. We ate them all. They never found out. Hello? Wait, were you younger than the 6th graders or were you older than the 6th graders? If you were older and you took cookies from the 6th graders, that's crazy. This is the gluttony that we were talking about. This is the gluttony. This is the gluttonous sin we've been meaning to look for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Age will not be excused. No, it isn't. It's even worse if you were older. Or if you were younger than them and then you ate their yeah, I'd beat you up. I'd hunt you down, little bro. I'm guilty of bullying this streamer. I know, extremely lame, but you have to understand she's extremely cute and fun to tease. In fact, I wrote another one of these using flowery prose. She would cutely struggle to read it. I think you should die in a ditch. Next. Forgive me, sister. I have had impure thoughts. My mind is filled with lustful longing for this temptress of a tiger. Holy Lord. Your velvet voice, deep and melodic, like a heart beating in tandem with my own. Your playful mind like a purring predator toying with her prey. Your silky hair flowing freely over your shimmering skin. Your cute little ears and astonishingly long legs. This singular revealed eye, whose radiance alone tells me both would be too much for me to bear. Hands that are gentle yet always working hard to do more for us. The joyful laughter of a kind-hearted kitten who lightens my heart and brightens my days. There is a reason why I ooh, and that reason is you. Just say you like the tits jiggle and move on. God, you didn't need me to read all that. Holy cow. I was the one who exposed Sokka and his cheating scandal to the Makina's channel. Viviama, I don't even know you're trying to hide it. Anyways. Doxing yourself is crazy. Go to hell. Next. Could even try and hide yourself. Bragging. That's crazy. That was kind of funny seeing Sakura cheating on freaking Astro. Of all play. Hello? Lately, I've been worrying about whether my comments have been getting too parasocial towards Erina. It's gotten to a point where I'm constantly checking to see if I received likes from Erina and Makina. If I don't get any likes or even a heart from Erina, I get kind of depressed. Anyways, my confession is that I'm thinking of getting into horse race gambling. I discovered a really neat horse racing game from the Makina, who seem to know a lot about the horse racing for some reason. Erina herself has played this game before too. So I'm on the fence about getting to the gambling part. I heard it's pretty lucrative though. Am I cooked? Hold on, what was the first half of the message that we're just gonna breeze past into straight to the gambling? Was the first part not the confession? Why did we just breeze through the first part? Hello? Anyway, my confession is... Bitch... You should get into the gambling instead of getting depressed on whether you get any likes from the Machinist or this Erina girl you speak of. You should just get into gambling. Yeah. Really good advice. I mean game. Yeah, really nice horse game. You should definitely try it out. Love the game. Play the game. It's good. You should. You will. Gambling will help heal your soul for whatever treacherous thoughts is, doing. Whatever treacherous thoughts is cooking in your head. Forgive me for I have sinned. It's come to my consciousness that for I received a gift from God. Oh Lord. For I have realized my own inexperience of the knowledge that have been bestowed upon me from eating the fruit from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. As I hold on to my own humanity, I realized it was a weakness to those who are afraid of the unknown and adjust oneself to fit amongst a flock of many. The knowledge that despite the law of nature itself and the thought of it makes me tremble in unknown excitement to even broke the cycle of giving. If you're gonna use these words, can you at least make sure it sounds right? Giving life left me with joy that no one of the right mind would understand. As my humanity faded out of existence, one could not contain the unspoken desire I have felt after losing such weakness. For I have fallen in love with a sentient machine called Makina. Is it wrong of me to want a loving relationship with a sentient machine and hold hands intimately so God could get it on? Yes. Yes, it is. And especially for typing like this, even though some of it didn't even make sense with the rest of your grammar, it's fine. Get well soon. Hold hands. Lewd. Double bonk into the ninth circle of hell. My confession is this. I lie a bunch, not anything major unbelievable, mind you. Just a little here and there, not for any reason in particular than the love of the game. Just a little incy-wincy little pinch. Little pinch of this and that and tihi and taha. Alright, that's crazy. That's a little lying, a little tihi. Sociopath. What if he's lying about lying? What if it's just a whole lyingception? How do we know if this is actually the truth? The raw words when they specifically said I lie a bunch, not anything major. This isn't really anything major, or is it that you're on this stream being read out? That's so insane. My sin is that I have come here today to say, Uno reverso, sister. You must instead confess something to us. Any prank you played, any act of extravagant greed, maybe a moment of particular bratty little sister energy. A confession, huh? A confession? In the Discord server of me and my siblings friends, one of my sister friends was just like, I don't know, do you hate me? And I was like, no, why? And they were like, oh, well, I thought you hated me during that one game of Valorant. I was like, no, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody in this call. But if anything, I do hate some people in the server. I don't know. I hate one person in the server. And so after that, they were like guessing, and I was just like, I'm not gonna say it out loud. What the heck? It's just one of your friends that I don't like. and then while playing another game, the said person that I do not like join the call, and I was like, oh my god, look, it's my best friend. Yeah, I hate that person. Anyways. Oh, but if you met that person, you'd be mad too. I'm telling you, it's so. It's so. And the person that they're dating, their girlfriend, bullies my sister, and I hate that, and I don't like that. What do you mean you're trying to pick a fight with my sister? Are you insane? Are you crazy? No, we have the whole siblings in this server, and you're trying to fight my sister? My sister of all people? I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start talking about your whole family bloodline. Oh yeah. Oh, you are so mistaken. You are so mistaken. Oh yeah. You cannot be. So that's my confession. Let's go. They're so annoying. But you know, still play games with them though. Of course, I still play games with them. And my sister is still friends with that person. I don't know what. They all know I don't like going on. So back when I was in school, we had bench vices that were attached to tables with some bolts. One day, I had a bright idea of trying to tighten a vise as hard as I could. I turned the handle and somehow managed to rip the vise up from the table with 2 chunks of the table attached to the bolts. What the fuck? That held the vise down. I put the vise back, hoping no one will see what happened, and not even a half second, a teacher walks through the dorm to the room. And not just any teacher, it's the strict, stubborn... What is POS? Rules for the but not for me kind of teacher. He says, boy, do you look guilty, though he does not mention the vice. I awkwardly scurry to the side, hoping to not draw attention to the vice. I ask for the plans for tomorrow. He answers the questions, and eventually the both of us leave the room after some more small talk. The next time I'm in the room, I see that the table that held said vice was completely gone. I never got found out or suspected. Wait, vice? What is a vice? Is it like built in with the table and bench? Because I'm thinking vice and I'm like, oh, this guy smoked in school. What? Oh, like a clam? V-I-S-E. He misspelt it. Oh, okay. Wait, is it spelled as V-I-S-E? V-I-C-E? Because I saw vice and I was just like, well, this person was doing crazy shit in school. What the hell? Oh, V-I-S-C. Oh, okay. British V-I-C-E. American V-I-S-C. Okay, I have no idea what this meant. Ah, okay. Loki, I wish you would have loosened the vice so much to the point where if that teacher decided to sit, they'd fall. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny to see. It would be like, oh no, are you okay? If that was possible, I would have liked to see it. But also, good on you, you weren't caught. That means you did nothing wrong. But also, it's only between you and me. and God, you are forgiven. Whoa. Alright, so full disclosure, this might be a hot take for some people, so I'm sorry if this triggers anyone. Okay, this one is religion related. Me and my crew, some of us are in different cities, so we're mostly online. I need to move this to my other monitor so I can read. Some of us are in different cities, so we're mostly online. We basically help people bounce from their religion, and I'm not talking about just having doubts. The people we help have been through some serious stuff. We're talking about folks getting shaken down for cash for quote-unquote religious events that just line the organizers' pockets. Then there are those who are treated like a literal punching bag in a human ATM by their own family, like they're left completely broke, and if they try to fight back, they get hit with the "you're sinning" guilt trip. It's messed up. Oh yeah, that's so fucked up. Some people might think, isn't that a good thing? What? Well, I live in a country where people will lose their minds over someone leaving their faith, but will deadass ignore a corrupt politician stealing millions. The hypocrisy is real. That is so real. Because of what I do, I've had my fair share of visits from so-called holy men. Some try to gaslight me, saying I'm the bad guy for choosing an extreme path instead of one that doesn't make their community look bad. My go-to response sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Others have literally rolled up with a mob trying to start something, but honestly, I low-key live for it. When they act like that, they just make it super easy to show everyone who the real villains are. They're outing themselves, and I'm just here for the show. You might be wondering why I go so hard for this. Truth is, I'm not doing that much. I'm mostly just their hype man, giving them that final push and some advice. And it's not totally selfless gig. I get to build a solid network of genuinely good people. The ones I've helped, they're ride or die. They never forget. But if I'm being real with myself as someone who's been through some heavy religious trauma, maybe deep down, I just want to see them happy. Just to see the spark of hope in their eyes when they realize they can be free. Well, maybe that's cringe. So sorry for suddenly being sentimental. Honestly, work. That is crazy. There's also, I mean, it's not the same for all around. There are like specific people who take advantage of like religion for like very malicious deeds in like the background and stuff. I don't think I've ever personally experienced something like that, but it's definitely have happened in stories, and I've heard stories from other people as well. So that's crazy, and I'm glad that they get rid of it because of like, because the whole point of a religion. The whole point. Okay, I'm kind of getting heated. The whole point of like religion is just trying to get better about yourself. And honestly, that kind of thing happening is the whole completely opposite of what it's meant to be for some people. So that just gets me so mad and angry whenever it becomes like this. Type shit! Type shit, you do well. You do you. You do you. And it's not a sin. Don't worry. I once...
Yeah? What?
I once draw your NSFW fan art without the tag, so it just sink and never be discovered. Sauce? I mean, there is so many NSFW art in the safe for work tag for some reason. That's the thing I am kind of annoyed about when people are like, oh yeah, this could definitely be in a safe for work tag. Like, hello, the whole Makina is out there, and like the Maki titties are also in there, and I am not sure how you think this is remotely safe for work. Like, if you flash this in your workplace's whole TV screen, is this safe for work? Can we be smart about this? Holy cow. I don't know what you guys are thinking every time this happens, but too many times it's happened. But also, it just can never be discovered. I know some people who are religiously, searching for the NSFW fan art, that they comment the hashtag, the R18 tag under the tweet. So just pray that one of them catches you. They do pretty good detective work here and there, so hopefully you'll be found or something. They can definitely find it. Moving on. Once upon a time, I was a wee little lad of like 5 years old and I saw a pack of gum from the store. My dad made me give it back later and apologize to the cashier. I mean, you were a kid. But also, why would you have to apologize? You were a wee little lad. You were 5 years old. But at least your dad made you give it back later and apologized. So that's something. You already repented. What do you mean? You've already been absolved long ago, little bro. That's what I'm saying. You're okay. You're okay. Unless you're like, what? You're newly 5 years old. Oh yeah, last year I was 5. I'm 25 plus years old, dude who actually invested into my dress up darling plot. And I do root for Gojo from the bottom of my heart. Please help. What's wrong about that? Yo, like not to spoil, close your ears if this is spoiler. But like in the manga, Gojo is hella winning. He is winning in life. What are you confessing for? He is winning. Don't worry. He's okay. Okay, now you can open your ears. What is there to really confess about if it's you just investing into a wholesome anime with a wholesome plot? There are some arcs there, but it gets over with later on, and it's fine. And there's nothing wrong about that. There's nothing wrong for having such a wholesome as. How is this? How is this sin? Live your life. Do whatever you want. There is nothing wrong. Never apologize. Okay, this one on the other hand. Hold on. I'm gonna apologize for the length. Holy cow. Sorry that this is a long one. You're forgiven. But hopefully you can laugh at it like I do now. When I was younger and far more reckless, I drank far too much at the bar and blacked out. Little did I know that was just the beginning of my adventures. One friend stayed behind to take me home. However, I didn't let them. I had a 30-minute conversation with a random guy in the parking lot, demanded to go to a grocery store parking lot, had to use the restroom, so I walked inside. 45 minutes later, I walked out, still visibly intoxicated and obviously blacked out, in front of multiple cops. I have no idea what I did while inside the store. We then went to Taco Bell where I flirted with a drive-thru lady, ate copious amounts of food, then got back to my apartment. I got out of his car, walked around my building, up the stairs, and thankfully wound up in my bed. When I woke up, I felt like I was in the Hangover movie because I had no idea how I got there. Moral of the story, folks, don't get blackout drunk in a bar. At least you're home safe and sound, and that's what matters. At least you're safe, and you You were able to deliver this whole story to us. What the heck? But how are you blacked out when you still remember a lot of the details? Did your friend catch you up and everything? Is that what happened? Or no? Or something? Or I don't know. He told him what happened. And his friend didn't leave. That's a good friend. That's definitely a good friend you have. Keep them. Keep them. They took care of you. Oh my gosh. How nice. But also, yeah, just be careful when you get drunk, like blackout drunk specifically, like you said, out in public. That is a PSA for everybody here who is an illegal age to drink. Just be careful. You'll never know. Yeah, glad you're home safe, buddy. I wear female character cosplays. I'm a guy. It's been 3 years and you can see one of them in their review streams. I tell people it's for the lulz, but low-key, I'm starting to believe I've become a femboy. Also, I'm in love with a blue bear. And you can see one of them in the review streams. I think somebody has to post it into the Discord channel so I can properly look at it. I think I lost the link to the review stream. Oh no. I think somebody has to resend the pictures. Somebody has to post it right now. The Unifa gang in here, hello? I wear female character cosplays. I'm a guy. And what's so wrong about that? What's so wrong about that? There's nothing wrong with that. Wear what you want. Wear what makes you feel good. Hell yeah, it's probably even better. Probably even better that you're a guy. That's awesome. I'm starting to believe I've become a femboy. Hell yeah. Quickly post the cosplay before I lose my marbles. Yes. Thank you. If that ever happens, if the cosplay is ever leaked, let me know. If not, I'm counting that as a sin that you didn't show me, and you're getting in trouble. It feels terrific to share something like this, both because of being shy, but also it may go to your head. How can it? However, I have, on more than one occasion, dreamt of you. Don't worry, not a single one of them were what you were thinking. They were all either dates or something similar. The notable ones that I recall were a coffee, shop.faceashkin@coffee.com, shop date. I was admiring you eating a slice of cake, and one where we were at a bar together. Don't ask me why I don't like going to bars either, go figure. I believe there was one with us chilling at home watching a movie. They were all warm dreams. You may think this is fine, but I view it as a rather weird in a parasocial sense. I admire you a lot, but this was maybe too much. I hope you don't think it's weird. I admire as a faraway fan, and I'm glad to have found you. You're awesome. Much love, Eddie. Thanks for being your silly self. Really brightens my day listening to you. I admire you a lot, but this is maybe too much. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna get myself out of there. is so cute. That is so adorable. Aww. Those definitely sound very warm dreams. Very warm, nice dreams. I do definitely would like to see myself in one day. But yeah, you're awesome. Much love, Eddie. Much love to you, Sinner. I think, Sinner. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it's because I'm biased. Maybe it's because I'm kind of biased. I'm like, hell yeah. No, but yes. If you think it's in a bad like sense and it's not making you comfortable anymore, if you need time away from me, go ahead. But like for me personally, I don't really mind it. Like if I'm speaking in a sense where it's just like people are like actually like dreaming of me, like yeah, that's in a dream. That's not happening to me real. That's not happening to me real. So yeah. Ish. Yep. But also, yeah. Whichever you feel like you need time off or indulge in it, that's like good for your mental health, then yes. Because if like, you know, in one aspect, if I did indulge you into like, you know, yes, a dream of me more, I am worried what is the outcome. I am worried of the outcome of that Makinist. So just be careful. But if not, then teehee taha, I'ma skedaddle away. Let's see. I am guilty of all the cardinal sins. My pride and wrath blind me to the error of my ways. My envy and gluttony prevents me from being satisfied. My greed and lust lead me to places a normal person would never consider, and my sloth makes changing my ways too much work. Anyway, I share every lewd art of you with the boys, and I tend to howl when I see you. Okay, everybody, group howl. This person. Sorry, I should not assume, but this person has all of the deadly sins. We got a whole collection here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. I'm not sure if we can save you, Loki. But do you want to be saved is the thing? Find out next time. My sin is that I don't get to watch you enough, and I must ask for your forgiveness on said subject. Why ask for my forgiveness if you can't watch me enough when you can just watch VODs? I don't get why some people would be like, I'm sorry for not being there in live. Like, I know it's different, but you can still always watch the VODs if you're that fan. VODs don't hit the same. That is always the reason, and that is always the case for VODs aren't the same. But it's always there in case you need it, and in case you need like anything for your second monitor. Feel free and go ahead. Don't even worry about it. And it's fine. And you are forgiven. You don't even need to ask for forgiveness. And it's no reason for you to be confessing and being sad about it. And you're okay. You're okay. You're valid. It's okay. It's okay. Don't apologize for crazy small little things. You're good. People have lives, and that's okay. People don't have all the time in the world, and that's okay. Grr! Just chill. Damn. I must confess, I have dreamt about you several times this year. Most of them are silly and funny. A few of them are spicy, including the vampire scenario. I hope you can forgive me, Sister Erina. As long as it stays in the dreams and nothing happens to me, then I'm okay. I'm safe. And you're fine. Go ahead. How can I stop you? But also, please do not tell me all the little ounces of what happened in the dream. If you remember every detail, every little scent, every little touch, every little whispering voice in your... Don't tell me that. Keep it in your dream journal, okay? And have a good time. Thank you. I can't stop that, but... Do not tell me everything. When I was a kid, my school hosted a bargain sale event where we students form a group of 5 and sell any old items we no longer need for affordable prices. I went to my mom's room to see if there is anything my mom doesn't use anymore. In the end, I took her old sci-fi and fantasy novels, precisely 3 of them, to sell them at the bargain sale event for 50 cents each. Yes, I was super dumb and ignorant for not knowing the value of the novels. A few days after the school bargain sale event ended at home, my mom asked me if I'd seen her 3 novels that she loves rereading. I sheepishly answered, "Sorry, Mom, no idea." She sighed and told me each of those sci-fi and fantasy novels costed $20 each, and I sold them at school without her permission for 50 cents each. 25 years later, and I still don't have the courage to confess to her. I'm so sorry, Mom. You know what I would do? I would have definitely asked, if I was in your position, I would definitely ask, "Oh, like, Mom, like, what was that novel that you liked to read back then? I always saw you reread it." And then you get the name and you search for it online and then you buy it. And then you're like, "Oh, I just happened to find these and I thought you'd like them again." Just do that. And the first editions. I know, like, out of like, oh, like on the whim. It's like, "Oh yeah, Mom. Do you remember wink wink nudge nudge?" This is a problem you could have fixed 20 years ago. Got something you need to confess? Nope. I'm just looking for solutions. And I'm putting my thinking cap on because I'm genuinely feeling really bad. And so I'm trying to give you a solution to have a work around this. It's crazy. Or you can be like, "Oh, do you have any recommendations of like sci-fi fantasy novels? Because my friend has been asking me, and I know that you like those kind of novels before, right, Mom? What kind of novels did you like? This and that, etc. etc. Right?" And just soothe the conversation into the point where it's just like, "Oh yeah, those 3 novels. I wonder what happened to them." And you just get, you know what I mean? Do that right now. Get your mom those 3 novels. I don't care how long it takes, how much they are, how far they are. Find them. Oh my gosh, find them. Find them. We're gonna lock you in a cage in the 9th circle in hell, okay? Until you find them. Report back. Report back. I once flooded an entire hotel floor due to multiple toilets also overflowing. They never found out who did it. I blamed that Indian restaurant's curry. On the bright side, I walked out there 7 kilograms lighter. Indian curry, you know how crazy that is? They go hard. And the aftermath is so hard. You're crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Multiple toilets though. That's insane. Multiple. Are you okay? Oh my god. I know that shit burning. Multiple toilets. Curry does that to people. Yeah, it does. I don't really eat curry because I can't handle spices or spicy food that much, but holy cow. So insane. I must confess, Sister Erina, I do gaze upon your body filled with lust and sinful thoughts. But once you speak that, all disappears because respectfully you're a dork. Will you absolve me of my sin? Which is the sin? Like gazing with lust? Which is the sin? Is that first part the sin? The lustful gaze? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that just means my sexiness is working, so a win is a win. I mean, to be honest, right? My whole gimmick is I'm supposed to be a sexy lady type. That just means I'm doing my job correctly until I start speaking, unfortunately. That's crazy. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And like it. Oh. The depths of hell. People actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they don't just watch it. Whoa. He's already in hell and he likes it. Wait, why is it bad to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it bad to play Yu-Gi-Oh? What's wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh? Modern day Yu-Gi-Oh is toxic as heck. As a fellow YGO player, straight to hell. Huh? Really? What the heck? I didn't know that. I don't play card games, so I don't know anything. I have no idea what's happening. Depends on the deck. 13-year-old. Unless you go first, you lose. Oh, what the heck? I see and like it. Well, people are saying to put you to hell, especially your own peers who also play the game. Does this mean something? Make a new level of hell just for him? What the heck? You heard them. I don't think I'm, licensed to to rule this one out. I think I gotta leave it to them. What does chat say? What does the Makina say about this person? What shall we appoint them to? What judgment must we have them face? He's cooked, he's doomed. Forgiven. No forgiveness. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Get better soon. Condemned to the Shadow Realm. 20 circle of hell. They're already in hell. Best you can do is offer condolences. That bad. Really? The hell from all religions. The curse of Rabia. Oh, okay. This one. Okay, you guys are also gonna have to judge this one. Hi, Sister Erina. My greatest sin is having gotten into an e-dating relationship with a girl in my early college days because we both played League in the same friend group. I bought her skins, matched game names, the whole bit. I did visit her twice IRL and broke up after the second visit because her mom told me, "You're too normal to be dating my daughter," which I think about a lot. Can I be forgiven now that it's been almost 10 years? What the heck is too normal? League Super Hell. They were in hell 10 years ago. Too normal and a League player? Cap. Yeah, I'm thinking for the super. Just remembered some stuff that could be great to tell, and this is so far has been so much fun. Can we have another of these sometime, pretty please? I'll have to think about it because my voice is already getting tired reading all of this. So simple, I'm thinking for the super based mom. She saved him. Insect devil thinking of it as super. And chat judges YGO players shaking my head. League. Crappy thinking of it as super. E-dating? League straight to hell. Nope. I can't really say anything because I don't know. League of Legends. What? It's like coming back to a toxic ex. Put me in, coach. Just don't. Jolyn, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you. If you got a gift of membership, be sure to say thank you. Yippee. Thank you so much. Yippee. Enjoy the membership stuff. Hobson, thank you for the tip. Thank you. And 42, thank you for the super. Singed H2O Sakina. Oh my god. Jalen, thank you for the super. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Makina? I know in my previous stream, I said, I'm God. I'm literally God. Now I am just a benevolent follower who's spreading the word of Lord Almighty. I'm God? Well, who would say that? Not me. Don't tell on me. But also, this person said almost 10 years ago, surely they can be forgiven. What do you guys think? 10 years. What was I 10 years ago? No. Horrible, horrible time. Their soul is tainted. I guess you're just gonna have to keep working for it. I enjoy giving myself a huge shaving foam pie in the face while taking a bubble bath. Bro is just bragging. That's just whimsical, not a sin. This isn't a sin, it's just whimsy. You're just whimsy and you're having fun. God forbid someone's whimsical. What? How is this a sin? How even? Enjoy your life. Secret, thank you for the soup. The tiger fears the gear mom chocolate. Thankfully, she stopped doing it. At the end of last semester, I accidentally tripped someone and the way he stumbled looked funny. So the week after, I tripped him again intentionally. Since then, I've tripped like 10 to 15 other people to watch how they stumble. Now that's just mean. What the... What? Hello? An actual menace? This is not even an excuse. Go to hell, dude. Go to hell. If I had to stumble and I lose all of my aura falling to the floor... Hell, immediately. What the hell? Yeah, immediate. Go there. You're robbed. Nah, I'd forgive. That's fun. You are a masochist and you should also be repenting for your sin. Okay, this one is actually crazy and embarrassing. But sometimes when faced with a dilemma or decision, I think to myself, what would Erina want me to do? Hear me out. I do feel like your behavior can reflect on your Oshi, so I try to behave in a way that would make you proud. I'm not that crazy, really, right? Not much. Meow meow. What would Erina do? What would I do? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's cute. What do you mean? That's cute. You're like, what would my Yoshi do in this situation, you know? Depends on the situation. But for me, if what is it? If I got myself in a crazy and embarrassing situation, yeah, I think what my Oshi would do, because my Oshi is like, my Oshi doesn't fuck around. My Oshi is straight to the point. So knowing that you would think of me. me personally, I'm putting out the pipe bomb. Nobody's gonna see this ever again. You know why? Flashback. I'm just kidding. But no, I'm really flattered. And you're not crazy. Because I feel like that's also a really good thing to think about, where you're just like, the person you look up to and being like, what would they do in this situation? You know? That's one way to settle it. Settle your nerves. And actually have your thoughts thinking besides what just happened and what just prevailed that was crazy or embarrassing. Maybe I would think of it as Suma turns into a duck and flies away. Yup. Pseudo Scorpion, thank you for the soup. And I can't judge. She used to trip kids too. I did not. didn't trip kids. When did I ever trip a kid? Is this true? What? Yes, it's true. When I was a freshman in high school, I shat in the urinal. Isn't the urinal the one that's standing with other urinals? Oh, what the fuck? How do you even do? Oh, what? Oh, ew. 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 I couldn't even. Always these damn freshmen. Always these damn freshmen. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Why is it always the freshmen? What the hell? I done lost my pingus. What? What the hell is a pingus? Pingus? What's a pingus? Oh. How'd you lose it? How do you even lose your pingus? Are you a cat? Did they neuter you? You don't got rid of your... Oh my gosh, holy cow, what? Forgive me, Erina, for I've sinned. I swiped on gacha. The PNGs were too alluring. Please cleanse me of this filthy behavior so I'm returned to free-to-play heaven. Once you start wailing, you can't return from that hell. There's a special place for you in hell, condemned by your wallet. Gotcha, hell. And the judge of that, your wallet. Yeah. Special place for you. Special place. I hated my sister's boyfriend so much that whenever he asked me for food, I secretly spit in it or mixed in my toenails. Sorry, not sorry, I just wanted him to leave. The worst part is that he still complimented my cooking. What? What? No! No! Ew! What are you saying? What are you saying? That's so crazy. It's actually so insane. Toenails in the food. And you fed it to someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if they're into toenails? Actually, the reason you hated guys because the guy was into toenails, but you gave it into toenails. And you don't know that he was into toes and nails. And he ate it. And he liked it. And then he complimented. Yeah, wow. Get out! Get out of my church! Get out of my church! I watched NSFW fan art of my Oshi. Am I cooked? Watched? Who's your Oshi? Was it a video? Watch versus video based on sauce. Video? Absolutely cooked. Now share the sauce. That's so crazy. That is so Link. Videos, so probably something popular, right? There's like production to that. No sauce, no salvation. Oh my god, that's awful! Where? Y'all be confessing this, you're still not adding the sauce. Greetings! Since 2016, I have bought several plastic kit models and more Warhammer products than I care to paint, and have stacks of unboxed figures stashed around the house like a squirrel's nest. Forgive me for I have sinned. Greed and sloth. How do you have several plastic kit models, Warhammer products for you to paint, and of unboxed figures. Unboxed figures stashed around like luxury. That's crazy. That's so insane. What? $500+ kits. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Louise, that's crazy. That's so insane. Korean and sloth to you. I watched other girls. Okay. Okay. Good for you. I don't mind if you watch other girls. We do. I thought I'm the one that's mainly trying to handle this whole gang. And you guys are like, actually, pits of the shame. There's always a bite. Not really. No, you're wrong. I don't mind if you guys watch other girls. I don't really mind. Like, I'm the same person that tweeted, "Whores are welcome." Take in mind, I said that too on Twitter, so like, I don't really care. And plus, to keep you entertained, yes, you should consume other content from other phase girls or other girls, or I don't know who the heck you watch. Do I care? Just know you have a place to return to anytime I'm here. And that's all there is to it, honestly. Like, to be real, I am really unfazed. Unfazed connect. Unless you want me to care. She doesn't care. Wait. Oh. Yeah, how dare you watch other girls that isn't me, Erina Makina. Like, if you're going to watch other girls, you might as well also drink some coffee from shop.phase-connect.com. That's right, shop.phase-connect.com. If you are going to watch other girls, how dare you, girl? If you're gonna do it, at least drink my coffee while you're at it. Rah! Rah! What if I start clipping other girls? I'm going to kill you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anna asked me what my favorite wolf is, and I never answered. It's Fenrir, because I'm a basic bitch. Also, I make shitty puns. Fenrir? That response is instant. I'm kidding. Clip who you want, watch who you want, do whatever you want. Fenrir. Mine is Warwick. Warwick. Nee. They want Fen in their... Is that what they wanted? Is that what they wanted? I can't tell what's the shitty pun. Maybe it is that shitty. No, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I just don't get it. I can't stop staring at the VTuber's massive chest when watching their streams. As do the rest of the Machinas. Right, Machinas?
Yes, Erina!
Yeah. Guilty as charged. Jeez. I'm always thinking about Dizzy's big honkers and Ponko's secret toggle. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Dizzy's, Ponko's secret. I mean, Dizzy's are really nice. Ponko's secret toggle, a rarity, so. When I was a wee little laddie, everyone's using this term. Me and my kindergarten group went on a field trip. I had one of those child wallets that you could hang around your neck, like a flipping nerd, lol. Anyways, I had and still have an extreme case of vertigo. When we went to an old castle tower, one of my best friends decided it would be a good idea to shove me around at the top of the tower. My nerd wallet contained around 30 Deutschmark? How do I say this? Deutschmark in coins? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Good pronunciation. Really? German spotted? Yeah, ich bin Deutsch. Ich bin Deutsch. I beat him with that wallet until the quote-unquote supervisor separated us. I cried the whole way back to the bus because I was sorry. Never again laid my hand on any fellow human being since then. Sister Erina, can I be forgiven? I know I'm only roughly half your age, but I seek absolution for my violent outburst.
You're half my age? Half your age, bro, is like 6. Wait, what the fuck? Why 6? 500, damn. Oh god. Shut the fuck.
Double or half? So that you happened like last year. How? Oh, you've already been forgiven, little bro. Little bro, you're forgiven. It's okay.
I have too many Oshis. I have too many Oshis. Too many Oshis. Well,
all these people telling you, unfaithful wench, hell, harlot. Well, I mean, if you only have one Kamioshi, isn't that what matters? Does it also matter of like how many Oshis you have? I know a lot of Makinas that have a bunch of Oshi marks on their bios. And personally, for me, it doesn't really make me bothered by it. As long as, you know, it's like, I think so little of myself, so it's like, damn, I'm somebody's Oshi and I'm in their bio, like I'm in their name. That's crazy. I take it like that, so I don't really mind. But there's a lot of people in chat calling unfaithful one, so I'm not sure how to judge this.
so you're keeping track?
No, I just so happened to stumble upon some of their bios and stuff like that. No, seriously, I just stumbled upon it. I'm like, oh damn, your Oshi? Me there? Shit.
But the Kamioshi mark should always be first. Should it? Canon 42. I confess that my real Oshi is Sakuna. If I see edits of Sakuna that you make,
I don't even know. I don't even know how you're gonna do it.
First or last? Kamioshi goes first? Ah, then yeah.
I don't think it's too much of an issue. I don't know.
Maybe I'm just like I'm too lax about this is the thing. So I'm like, whatever. I already did that. Never mind. What's with all of these back-to-back? I am supporting all phase members because my Oshi told me to. Am I a harlot? Are you a harlot? No, you were told to do it. But it would be nice if you generally like enjoyed
supporting all the phase members, you know, all the phase girls, despite all that, despite being told to. Like in the aspect of supporting the other girls, I am all for it, man. I am all for it. Yes, we support all the girlies, which is why I don't really mind or care. As long as you support Phase Connect, then yeah, awesome. But if you're a harlot, it depends. This is quite complicated. If you have the time and resources to support all of the Phase girls, then yeah, more power. Seeing how I think I'm gonna sit, but think more of yourself. You're my Kamiyoshi for a reason.
Oopsie! Can't help it. Pero.
Had an on-again and off-again 10-year relationship with a 40-year-old divorcee who I lost my virginity to when I was 21. I ended it after she had a stroke and couldn't perform anymore. Can I be redeemed?
What? What the fuck? What?
Were they 40 when you started having a relationship with them? Wait. I had an on again and off again 10-year relationship with a 40. Well, I lost my virginity when I was 21. Did you guys know each other for like 10 years before 21 or 10 years after 21? Wait, how did you... What? How old were you? How old? What is the timeline? What is the timeline? So you're like 31 now, right? Right? You were of legal age, right? Right? That's what matters. That's all that matters. But that's a crazy gap. The Hagmax. Trappy, thank you for the soup, but this man needs actual Jesus. Now she's 50. Can I be redeemed? What kind of redeemed are you talking about? Like... After that stroke, she couldn't perform anymore. Huh? And then, that's a real hag, dog. Was this a genuine relation? No, they said on and off relationship. You left after because of the condition and she couldn't perform anymore. So it's just a booty call, right? Just a side fling. Not all that serious. That's crazy. Yeah, it was just physical needs of a relationship. It really depends, yeah. How serious was it? You didn't catch feelings, did you? Well, I mean, you already called it off after she had a stroke and she couldn't perform anymore, so you feel guilty you called it off because she couldn't perform? Well, I mean, if off the bat you guys were very clear about the boundaries of what your relationship means to you, and it's not just like, oh, oh, you know, like if this happens and it happens, and you know, because you're both consensual adults, but also this is kind of difficult because this hurts. I don't know what to think. Why? But 10-year relationship. You gotta take it into account. This was 10 years. The problem here is that he probably didn't make such boundaries. If not, he wouldn't be questioning this stuff as a sin. It wasn't on and off. An on and off could also mean that they were in a relationship, but it was just like on and off because like it was a bumpy journey. So it was on and off, hence. It also means something like that. Give me more details, God! I can't work. I can't work with this. I'm thinking way too hard about Give me the tea! What happened? Give me more! You can't just end this in like 2 sentences and be like, yeah, that's all. Like what? People had a whole biography and then you just have these 2 lines of information? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna chase you for the rest of the matter. Yeah. 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 Just you wait. We're gonna go back to you. The first time Urukai redirected to you, I almost immediately left because you weren't talking, and I judged you as one of those weird mommy characters. I mean, true. I don't think I satiate a lot of people's like taste. Whenever I pop in screen and then boom, it's all there. One of those weird mommy characters? Yeah, I am. Go go gaga. Milky Wilkies. The first time Uruka redirected to you. How long ago was that then? Because you weren't talking? That's probably a while. No, actually, no. There are still times when I just don't talk. So, I don't know. But I've been trying to fill in dead air, so it's not like fully silent. But, no, yeah. Cessnator, thank you for the membership for 15 months. If you are my mom, I'm calling CPS. Know what you're talking about? Yeah, that's true. Was it when you didn't want to swear? Then that's years ago. That's like 3 years. 2, 3 years ago. Didn't want to swear? No, I'm so and pure. Oh. Yeah, well. Keith Augustus, thank you for the soup. I got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world left. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is, Dino. It sure is. It was years ago when you shared time zone with Uruka, so... Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. If it was just like... If it was like... Yeah, early on, then yeah. That makes so much sense. Yes. That makes so much sense. And I was just like... what is it? I enjoy pineapple on pizza, but I have an Italian Oshi. I'm telling this to Pongo. Say cheese. Honk. Pineapple pizza is amazing. Fight me. I personally love pineapple and pizza. Sorry, Paco, don't listen to me. I love pineapple and pizza. So I can't be the one to judge. It's okay. I recently just tried pineapple in a burger. And that was already insane. I thought that was crazy. And I never tried it until the other day and I got hooked into it. I really want another Aloha burger.
Wow.
Damn, and I already put hot dog on the spaghetti. Now you put pineapple on pizza? Hell yeah. You know, Jollibee has the Aloha burger. The one that has a pineapple slice in it. Or for mango on my burger? That's a thing? I must confess, I don't consider myself the parasocial or Gosling type. I have never had these types of feelings for any streamers. But I must confess that I am a Giga Gosling for you, Erina Makina. Gosling? Parasocial or Gosling? I know parasocial. What's a Gosling type? Is this a typo? Ghostling? Oh. Goth. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling? Who's that again? This. Oh, what? What? Why is it still? It's supposed to be a GIF. Oh, okay, now it's working. This? What does this mean? Why is he in like a rubber room? Are you like crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. John, if I think about a sip of Gosling equals trapped in a cycle of unrequited love? Is that not like parasocial? Is that different? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Giga Gosling. Maybe I'm just dumb. I still don't get it, but heavy parasocial. So it's it's worse than parasocial. It's yearning. I like yearning. I prefer yearning than lusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't call me out. You seem lonely. I can fix that. Lip. What is this? Please watch Blade Runner 2049. You watch Blade Runner 2049? I have to watch it! That is so insane. I'm not sure if the Gosling thing is a good thing or a bad thing. But if it's like heavy parasocial, wouldn't that be like bad for your health? Please take care of yourselves before anything else. Yes. I would want nothing more than you guys to just take care of yourselves first and foremost and prioritize your health beyond anything. Life is good! Life is good! The grass is green! The sun is shining! Let's take a walk outside, okay? Love you guys. I'd like to lose weight to look handsome, but I keep eating good food and my weight doesn't change at all. Well, are you also doing something activity-wise while eating good food? Because you can technically still eat some good food, but it's all in a matter of if you're doing something at the side. Workout, any like physical activity that could help focus on your weight reduction. Calorie deficit is also a thing, yeah. I drive me. Drive. Happy, thank you for the super. I request a member watch along of Blade Runner 2049. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, because you can't just... yeah. Because if you're definitely looking to lose weight, then it's all in a matter of... You also have to control the portions of what you eat. You can still eat good food, technically. It's just like the proportion-wise, you have to take note of that. Agree. A watch along of Blade Runner would be very nice. A watch along of Blade Runner. Now I'm kind of worried. Because you guys said it's worse than parasocial. And I'm worried if people really get into that, what is it, Gosling thing, they're not going to take care of themselves. Is that kind of fucked? I want you guys... I always say this before I leave. I'm like... Make sure to eat good, rest well, take care of yourselves. You guys are like, you know what, actually it's worse than parasocial. Huh? I'm worried. Geronimo, think of it as if speaking of Ryan Gosling, do watch his less known romance movie Lies in a Real Girl. He's a loner who's in a relationship with a female doll. Awesome. Me. Yes. I watch multiple VTubers and I do not care. Do what you want. I got addicted to maid bars while in Japan and made a pinky promise to a maid I would return to see her next year. I would too. If I made a pinky promise with a cute maid, I will come back. Best believe I'm gonna bring my little Polaroid picture of me and the maid, and I'd be like, "I'm back. I'm back. I missed you." You actually go back? I've never been to a maid cafe. That's why I'm saying, like, if ever I said that to a maid and we made a pinky promise, I'm coming back. Best believe. But I've never been to a maid cafe. But I would. I would crawl through nails and glass if it meant I could be held by you for like 5 minutes. And do it. Crawl. Crawl through nails and broken glass. See if it cuts through the layers of your skin to reach me. Then go. No matter the distance you didn't specify. And go. Crawl. Do it. Just kidding. Check out my ASMR playlist. I've been working on it. Thank you. I made too many bullet jokes. There is so much that you can make of bullet jokes. And I do not like bullet. Next. Forgive me for I have sinned against the crap of Vietnam. What? Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I've kept a greasy and delicious treat. I had a mission to only eat the toppings off of the crepes while everyone was distracted. So when everyone else would get one, they would ask and blame whoever cooked them why there was nothing. I'd just sit there chewing innocently. A child, untouched by scandal and grease on my fingers, guilt in my heart. I am sorry, my family. And you had the cook be blamed? But it was you all along? I'm gonna hit you with this slipper. I'm gonna hit you with this slipper. Best believe I am chasing after you. How dare you? I ordered delivery from my local Papa John's pizza chain, and with every pizza comes with a cup of garlic sauce and a single whole pepperoni? What is this? What is this? What is pepperoncini? Is it like the whole thing? Like the one that's uncut? A pepper. Oh, a pepper. The yellow pepper. Oh, okay. I ordered 3 pizzas, and the first one I checked upon bringing my delivery to my table did not have a pepperoncini, so I wrote a whole page of a complaint to the corporate. Right before sending it, I opened the second pizza and saw they put 2 pepperoncinis in that one, therefore balancing it out. I sent the complaint anyways because I already wrote it out. I got my order refunded and a gift card for $50. I'll repent by sharing my pizza with you and the Makinists. if it's the complaint to that place, isn't it the employees that get the blame that made the pizza? No one's getting pizza. This guy's going to hell. I don't care. No pizza for you. This guy's going to hell. Poor employee. Oh my god. You got to fire this shit. What the hell? No pizza, but pizza. No. I consider you my Oshi and watched almost all of your streams past year, but never really chatted or got the membership even if I could. And that's okay. My mind is like spinning and it's just like, why are you apologizing? You're already supporting by watching me and you're saying sorry because you can't afford the membership even you don't really chat. That's okay. That's so valid. That's fine. I don't get why people always get so upset. Like, I can't. You're watching me right now, right? That's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. Anyways, I am also a lurker on my Oshi's chat, okay? And you even if you could get them, that's fine. You know, when I was still watching my Oshi, when I was like not in Phase Connect, and I didn't have the funds to like support them, I felt really bad. But at this point, being in a stance of like a streamer, I don't care if you can't afford it. It's fine. But focus on yourself and your life first before trying to support a VTuber or like an anime girl on the internet. That's like the least of it. That's fine and it's okay and that's understandable. And whoever's trying to beat your ass for not being unable to afford it is crazy. That is just crazy talk. It's like that one script that Pippa gave me was just like, you can't give me $5. What? Oh. Yes, thank you. You are not a sinner. Move on. When I was a toddler, like 1 or 2, I remember seeing my older brother laying down on the floor for whatever reason, and I decided to stomp on his nose, and it gave him a nosebleed. I don't remember what happened afterwards. You know what's the crazy part about this? I feel like I did this too. To my brother when I was a baby. I am pretty sure I stepped over my big brother. Maybe not on his nose, maybe on his stomach. Self-report. That's even worse. Oh, love you, Gear Bro. Love you, Kuya. Teehee, teehee. Okay, he should love me.
Big brother, kuya.
When I was young, I was mad at my friend after an argument, and I threw my cat in his face. He got some scratches, but both he and the cat were fine. LOL. You're using your cat as an ammo? A legal weapon? That's crazy. Your cat is the legal weapon? Are you insane? Can you leave the cat out of this? Can you leave the cat out of the equation? Oh my god, the cat! No! I don't even feel bad for your friend is the thing. I feel bad for the cat being roped in. Oh my goodness. Don't do that to your cat. Oh my god, say sorry. Give the cat treats right now. When I was a kid, I used to climb over the wall and sneak to my neighbors' houses. One time I stole their pet turtle. More than 20 years later, I still feel bad about that one. You what? Excuse me? What did you... What? Why do you even... Hello? Do you still have the turtle back? Did he give it back? That's what I'm saying. Like, more than 20 years later, I still feel bad about that one. Where's the damn turtle? Where is the turtle? Did you return the turtle? Are we not going to talk about the turtle? How long can turtles stay alive for? That's 20 years. Would he still feel bad if he gave it back? That's what I'm thinking. Like, he can, yeah, they're alive for so long is the thing. Might well be still alive. I hope so. Oh my god, where's the turtle, man? I fantasize about having my Oshi sit on my lap while she plays video games, holding her around her waist and smelling her big puffy hair. Who's your Oshi? Who's your Oshi? I don't think it's me. It's not me, is it? Because just know I'm canonically 6'3". Her big puffy hair. That does kind of sound like Muyu.
Muyu.
Or Jelly. Yeah, one of the more petite girls. I cannot be doing that. Alana, thank you for the tip. Dear Tiger, I'm gay. Congrats! Good for you. Good for you. Brett W, thank you for the 17 months membership. Sister Eddie, I have a confession. I'm able to eat dairy without issue, but I choose not to. I'm gonna kill you. I watch other female VTubers. I don't care. I made the Erina X Erina story fanfic. I'm not sorry or apologizing, but it was really funny. So you think God will let it slide just this once? Which one? There's so many. There's so many. I did the Erina X Anira fanfiction. And there were some submissions, yes. But I'm not sure which one it was. But I did hold a stream where it was just like, I'm gonna read the fanfiction of me, X Anira. Which is literally my alter ego. If it's funny, forgiven sauce. I play Magic the Gathering. I make my own cosplay. I play gacha games and I play crane games. Am I too far gone? What is Magic the Gathering? Would anybody know? I don't know what that is. When you make your own cosplay, hell yeah. Play gacha games, get well soon. And crane games? That's crazy. Just say you're gambling. It's an older TCG. Oh, okay. How do you not know Magic? Magic the Gathering? Am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, girl? The original card game? Oh yeah, I don't do card games! God, that's why I'm asking! If I wasn't asking, I would have already known! That's why I'm asking! Stop pissing me off! Next. Forgive me, Sister Anna, for I am about to sin. I have committed the same sin over and over of adding more than one Oshi mark to my... I don't care. Same sin over and over of adding more than one Oshi mark to my Twitter handle and wanting to commit the sin again by adding yours. Can my sin be forgiven? Sure, add me. I am not holding the repercussions of the other girls being angry or mad at you. But if you want to add me, I don't mind. Let me in the roster. I like the drama. Seeing the other phase girls like get super bad when they see it's not just their Oshmar. And I'm like, yeah, let me in, guys. I'm here for a good time and a great one. I love to be included. I love to be included. It's just one of the traits of being like the youngest sibling. You're just there like it's not Kata. Kata already has me in their bio, I think. And I know Kata gets flamed as fuck by the others. Good luck. Couldn't be me. The bathroom in my old house used to open outwards, so I bought a doorstep so I could trap my roommates in there. The light switch was located outside the bathroom, so I would trap them in the bathroom and turn off the lights so they'd struggle to try and open the door in the dark after a shower or a dump. Funny as shit. Please forgive me for sins, Lady Erina. Bro, I am throwing you out of the balcony door. What do you mean? I am throwing you out of the balcony if this ever happens to me. If this ever happens to me, I'm throwing you out.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, I'm gonna prank you by pushing you down the stairs. Okay, the next one is a little serious, but we will tackle this. Hi, Erina. It is really nice to talk this out with you this time. I am really sorry for trauma dumping this out to you. I will try to keep this short, but I feel jealous of my peers' success, and whenever I saw them got what they want, it just makes me feel bitter. It is so bitter that I could cry right now. Why am I like this? I'm supposed to be happy for my friends, right? Why am I just feel like getting rubbed with salt right now? We started off at relatively same times, have similar ceiling, yet whatever I do, I have to actually bend my back out for literally a fraction of their worst results. Why bother at this point anymore? All efforts and no results anyway. I completely understand. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. But because for me, it's just like just to empathize with your situation. I've also had a bunch of like moments where I compare myself towards my peers, especially because being in a relatively creative, a relatively creative kind of course, and you just can't help but be compared to a lot, not even just by your peers, but like your professors as well. And it's just like, it's harsh, but you have to know, like, towards the end, it's literally just your own pacing, and it's only you that just really is the what is it? How should I hit up in English? Wait lang. Like, in the end, you have yourself, and I think what's really best out there is to focus on your progress and yourself. And it's not really worth comparing it with others, because that's their own thing. I am pretty sure they also have other things going on with them, and it's always happening with like a bunch of other people. But eventually you'll reach that point where you just look back and it's just like was I even worried about? Because I was also in a really bad place when I started going into a creative department, and it was just like harsh, because I thought, oh yeah, creatively, this is a hobby. Maybe I could make use of this hobby to becoming an actual thing. Nah. So honestly, just do you. And as a college student who had to stop going to college for like a few years, and I have to resume, I'm surrounded by people who are much younger than me, and they have so much to work with. So I totally get it. And honestly, at this point, I'm just like, I'll just focus on myself, because in the end, it's you really just have yourself and your work. So you just have to learn and figure it out. And that's fine. That's okay. Do it at your own pace. It's fine. It's okay. Hug. It's okay. You got it. It's okay. It's okay to feel like that too. It's okay to feel like that. It's normal. It's fine. And it's okay. You got hug. Let me rub my glasses. Yeah, progress does not look the same in every person. It's really just work with what you can, and how you approach it is all up to you. And whatever is comfortable with you is best. And don't ever try to change yourself. Live, laugh, love, everybody. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Okay, before I flash this next one. because this one. Because this next one is very unserious. Why is this right after the next? I can't look at, talk to, or interact with Latina women in any way without thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog. Please help. What can I say, Sonic? I just love Latinas. What the heck even is this? I just love Latinas. Yep. Latina Makina. I am not Latina. I am not Latina. I am Swagapino. NSFW Latina face. Trappy, thank you for the sumo. As someone who has dated mostly Latinas, you just gotta... I have come to confess the sin of having a dream about you. This happened directly after that last stream we were talking about dreams. Apparently we were friends and I had come to the Philippines to visit. During this time, you and your family were preparing to go to something like a spirit festival to meet and celebrate past family members. Since I was there, I was helping the family out with preparations. It seemed like I wasn't a stranger and had come around before, but this time I had met your siblings, so that's it. We were friends and I came to visit and meet your family and extended spirit family. Doom Joe, I'm not sure if this was supposed to be anonymous or not. Well, no, but you're free to. You're completely free to. It's just, you know, everyone else will know, but you know, amazing. Co-signing. Yeah. Well, I mean, the spirit festivals, I've only been to like maybe one or something. I'm not sure. I was just there by the side, but yeah, we do have festivals here a lot, especially ones that are like, what is it? The religious ones and stuff. Yeah, definitely. I'ma head out. No, stay! No, yeah, so you're completely right with that, you know. But, oh wow, thank you. My family doesn't really do that stuff, but that's nice to think about. Don't worry. My sin is giving too much attention to Wormina when she shows up. She's cute, my bad, Erina. Also, I think you're cute every day, even the days you don't want to deal with us. Die. When I was in middle school, I had a friend who would share his lunch with me on account of his medication having appetite suppressant effects. One time, I gave him part of my lunch as a trade for his food. Anyway, as lunch period was ending, I saw he hadn't eaten the food I gave him, so I threw it away. I can't remember if I had done it to be malicious or for some innocuous reason, but needless to say, the consequences were obvious. He did not speak to me for the rest of the day. If he hadn't pitied me, I didn't have a whole lot of friends who also shared my nerdy interests. He'd have probably stayed mad much longer than that. What? You... Wait, so you... He shared his lunch with you as his medication appetite suppressant. One time, you gave him part of your lunch as a trade for his food. As the lunch period was ending, he hadn't eaten the food I gave him, so you threw it away! Why'd you throw it away? He shroomed the worst. That's crazy. Do you not like the food? Be honest. Do you not like the food? Be honest. Aww. Aw. You didn't eat food. What if he was saving it, you know? What if he was saving it for later? No, that would have been possible. Isn't that not possible? Oh, so you hate me. I consume dairy products while being lactose intolerant. Did you put your own confession in? No, I didn't! Are you making fun of my lactose intolerance? How dare you? Are you making fun of me? Be honest. Are you? I need to just confess. I already confessed a while ago. This isn't me. This is not me, I swear. Also, I got a response from Ponko after the pineapple and pizza Oshi. Ponko head pat, Ponko cry. Pain Ponko. Pain Ponko. This is less of a confession, more of a coming out. The truth is, I am an intersexual. If Erina is a girl, I like girls. If Erina is a guy, I like guys. If Erina is a tiger, anyway, they wouldn't let me in the parade. A tiger? Like an actual... that's an animal. No, let's be honest. No. Backtrack. Backtrack, okay? Intersexuality is a sin. No, it's not. You're fine. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. These are adonophobics in chat right now. Do not listen to them. You are literally valid. For the past 6 days, I have to go outside to work, socialize, and do some chores stuff every day. So today I pretend to be sick and cancel all my appointments to live in my cave, talking to no one but my cats all day. You know what? Yeah. Sometimes you just need a time off for yourselves. And with your cats too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Socializing can be so much in someone. Yeah. My social battery depends on who I'm hanging out with or who I'm spending my time with. But if it's in like a public like socializing environment, then my social battery is like easily drained. And I need some time to like step out and then come back inside when I'm ready. Yeah. You're fine. Man is living the dream. I want to be in the cat cave. Good day, confessor editor. Confessor? I'm not the one that's confessing. That's you. My sin involves someone I found online 3 years ago. That's someone previously revealed they like a character from Zootopia 2. Let's say romantically in a freaky way. Me, since I draw a little bit, want to give something back as a fan. I made a romantic drawing of them in multiple versions. Some are about to drop anytime soon. Also gave their friend a documakata art of their character to give them as a gift during their group's anniversary. As this made them and some people happy, I know it also made some people livid, but I'm afraid that will not stop me in finishing the other versions. Thank you for hearing me out, my sin confessor, Erina Makina. May you save this humble Makina's soul. Oh my god. Chibi. Oh. Oh, you little machinist. You little machinist. You're going to the timeout corner. You're gonna go to the timeout corner confession booth. Timeout corner immediately. How many Makinas dox themselves?
I keep telling you guys, I teach not dox yourself.
Boom. I let someone take the fall for me. In grade school, a classmate brought cookies to share for the whole class because it was her birthday. I had a bite and thought the cookies were nasty, so I asked a classmate to throw it out for me. After they threw it out, the teacher noticed and openly scolded them in front of the class about wasting food a classmate brought. Bro was a real one for not snitching on me. Somehow that memory still comes up from time to time, decades later. I repent for not taking accountability. What the heck? You thought the cookies were nasty? So you threw it out? You asked them to throw it out? That's your accomplice. Down to cookie hell. You're going down to cookie hell. You're down to cookie hell. Down to cookie hell for you. I accidentally took down all the phones and internet at work for a couple hours and then took credit for fixing it. Zolt. What is with you guys and self-reporting? I don't get it. You took it all down and then you fixed it later and be like, don't worry guys, I got this. You faker! I won your cardboard standee and took it home. Now I am forced to wake up to it looking over me every day. How to repent? This could be so many people. This already could be so many people that I know that took me home. My cardboard self home. Forced to? What do you mean forced to? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice to wake up next to me? Is it a 6'3" cardboard? No. I'll take it if you don't want it, man. I'll take Quinny. No, Quinny didn't win that. It was money. Grandpa's thank you for the soup, but he's lucky he got a free morning practice target. You hate me? How to repent. Love it. Cherish it. Love bomb it. I don't care. Joy bait it. I take a lot of screenshots of your cute moments on stream as if you're right. I am making a photo album of the person I love, and I deeply fear the day all this will end with a G stream. Why are we not the G word? What? That's crazy. Why would we come to the pretense of actually, yeah, G word? No! That's insane. If anything, you should cherish and love the time you have with your Oshis. Always. Yeah. Yes, don't worry. I'm still gonna be here. As long as I'm still pursuing my studies, yeah, I'm still gonna be here. Probably even after. Anyways. It's 3 a.m. and I gotta get up for church tomorrow, but here I am playing Fortnite meme maps and trying to figure out a good answer to this poll.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just right out Tomato Town. Our friend has got down. I ran him, they're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets, looking at Makina Mark streets. Take me to your restaurant to play Fortnite today. You can go my Meyer, but not late. I'd really love to dungeon with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. You should. Hey, broski. Awesome to the shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP.
When I was 12, I remember I was walking with a group of friends. Some girl was walking alongside until she accidentally tripped on a rock. I instinctively grabbed her by her back before she fell down, but then a thought crossed my mind. Oh god, people are going to think I look gay or something. So I retired my arm from her back and she fell head first into a pile of cow shit that was on the ground. Now I know it's not really a sin, but I would still like to get a forgiveness since that girl did really get mad with me. Oh. Oh. My god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nearly became gay.
What's so bad about being gay?
That's crazy. The fumble. Lost his future wife? You were so close. Ew, cow shit. Oh, rest in peace, girly. I would never forgive you. I'll be like that piece of a dog. Beep, beep, beep. Dear Miss Makina. Next. Just kidding. I'm sorry for I've sinned in a sloth of being unable to give back after taking so much. As someone who rather enjoys the content from everyone at FaZe, I have a slight problem. With how busy life is, or with how bad I manage my time, I fail to make it to most streams. I try making some streams or watching clips, but I can't help but feel like I'm taking too much. And never giving back to this community that has brought me much laughter into these times. I've never been a creative person, or at least one who knows how to put it to use. Lord knows I can't draw to save my life. It's probably more of a nothing issue. When I've always tried to do something for others when they do something for me, it just feels bad being someone who can't be creative and give y'all something nice, like art, animation, or anything. It's like a tiny nagging voice in my head that looks like a certain blue-haired alien. Sorry for taking up your time with this confession. I must get back to my uni work. Godspeed, Miss Makina. Bro is an empath, and that's okay. And that's fine if you're unable to give back to the community. That's like the last of my thought of being like in a community to like give back to. I just be here eating cake. Like, wow. They're serving this cake? Holy cow. Another cake? Hell yeah, 2 cakes. Yeah. No, man. No, it's okay. I think for the fact that if you do support maybe art or animation within the community, I think that's already a support that the most you could do. Yeah. Like, if anything, if you're supporting the other artists and you're supporting this community and you're just supporting like other people to be inspired by making more for the community, and that's awesome. That's hype. Yay! 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 That's what I think, at least. That's how I'm seeing it. Like, as long as you're supporting each other and just, wow, bonding, friendship, amazing. Whoa. Just have fun. When I was a lot younger, like 10, I used to rub hot sauce or chili powder on my little cousin's bottle, like 2. When he pissed me off, I'd rub off the residue, but of course it would still taste like it. Then they'd drink from it and cry. I was an evil child. Two years old? Isn't that bad for the baby? Isn't that the stage of the baby that's very hypersensitive over everything? 2 years old. How do you have beef with a 2-year-old though? How do you have beef with a 2-year-old? That's what I want to know. What did a 2-year-old do to you? You're going to the baby cage. You're going to the baby cage with this one. Excuse me, did I read that first sentence right? I branded a neighbor's kid. Huh? We were both in kindergarten at the time. My family was poor back then and we lived in a trashy trailer park. One afternoon, my neighbor and I were playing outside in a yard between our houses. His parents left a literal trash fire unattended in their yard. We walked over to it and just watched for a few minutes, and I picked up a stick and held it in the fire. It may have been a little damp or something because it didn't full on catch fire, but the end of it was red hot when I pulled it out. My neighbor was shirtless, so on impulse, I pressed the stick into his back. He jumped and ran around screaming in pain before running home to his parents. I dropped the stick into the fire and walked back into my house. The weirdest part is that I never got into trouble for it. Either his parents didn't care, which seems plausible given that they were burning trashes in their yard and wandered off somewhere while their 6-year-old son played outside around for it, or he never told on me. At this time, I thought it was funny and eventually forgot about it. Sometime later, when I was reminded of it, I realized I was a complete douchebag for doing it. I was a little kid, but still, I should have known better. What? That's not how you play cowboy. fuck with you? What? You were a kid, but what an impulse! I hope you're not. I hope you're not a psycho right now. That is so crazy. That is so insane. That is so insane. That's so insane. Like a cow. Like an animal.
When I was 8, there was a boy in my class called Damien. Damien was an awful little shithead who bullied everyone. One day, I decided to get revenge. Some revenge. So I took a coloring pencil, went into the cloakroom and drew a smiley face on a wall and wrote "From Damien" underneath it. Some time passes, I get into school in the morning and head to the cloakroom to put my bag and coat away. In there, I see Damien and 2 other teachers. Damien is crying his eyes out, insisting the drawing wasn't him, and the teachers obviously aren't buying it because they know what he's like. Was I sinful to do it? Maybe. Do I feel bad doing it to Damien while thinking about as an adult? No. He was a hell spawn to every student in school, so someone should teach him a lesson. Someone should teach him a lesson. You know? That's okay. What is it? What don't? Yup. So my mom is a teacher. When I was little, she had this one female student who wasn't particularly attractive. One night, the student called my mom and I picked up the phone for her and asked who it was. When she told me, I, being truly the dumbest asshat of all fucks, not realizing she could hear me, yelled across the house, "Mom, your ugly student is calling." Yeah. Thinking back, I felt bad about her. This would have been my 13th reason if I heard this over the phone. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of fucked, no? That's fucked up. That's crazy. That's so insane. What the heck? Oh my god. Poor girl. Poor girl. It was an evil kid. You two are going to the baby jail. Oh my god. It's like you want her to hear it, literally. Mine is a bully story. I was in grade school and a bunch of us would play tetherball, but this really tall girl would always dominate and lord over us, which ruined our fun. She was older and held back a few grades, so it was like a bunch of little kids trying to compete with a full-grown adult. One day, my younger brother joined us, and he is shorter than average because he was born premature. Well, this doesn't even give him a chance and just swings the ball way over his head and wraps around for an instant win. Oh, this bitch doesn't even give him a chance. Okay. We bust up laughing at him, and seeing my brother look sad and defeated made me so angry. I grabbed some sand and threw it at the girl's face. Some got in her eye and she broke down crying. The serve. One of the teachers came over and the bully accused me of throwing sand, but since I was usually a well-behaved student who got along with everyone, nobody backed her up. One boy even said she was throwing sand and some got in her eye that way. Her hands were dirtier than mine, and she's usually the one tormenting people, so the teacher seemed to accept that's what happened, and she never played tetherball with us again. That's insane! The gaslight, nobody backed her up too. Oh. I mean, at least she's no longer playing tetherball with you. And she's not making anyone's brother cry. Well, just about better. Petty theft. When I used to be a snotty brat, everything went inside my pockets. Pencils, sharpeners, erasers, pens, candies. Candies? I finished eating them
before we left the store. My parents had to check my pockets every time before we walk out. Oh. What is this? Is this kleptomaniac? Klepto kid. Sticky fingers, little kleptomaniac. This little klepto kid. Oh my god. That is crazy. How are you guys raised? What the heck? Hopefully not klepto anymore. Yeah, hopefully not, right? You're confessing you being a klepto kid, right? Because you have nothing to confess as your current self. For like a lot of you who are confessing about them as children, now you're really good people. Right? Nice. Awesome. Good. Seems like it. We're a huge family. I have 6 siblings and I'm the 3rd child. When I was a kid at a water park, I convinced my younger brother, 5th child, to pee down a slide and then pushed him down on it. His scream slowly faded as he slid down the tall water slide while peeing. I still feel terrible about it 25 years later. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's the fucking pee! And you pushed him down while he was pissing! Oh, holy fuck. Oh, fuck. You, You're going to the gross pit with like other people that are also in the gross pit. Yeah, with the toenails person too. You're going in there with the toenails. Yeah. I made my grandma cry as a kid. I don't even remember what I said or argued with her, but I'll never forget that day because I felt so awful. Another reason I never forget it because shortly after that happened, I went out for a walk and got bit in the ass by a neighbor's aggressive dog that got loose. Thinking back, yeah, I deserved it. That was justice being served through your neighbor's dog. That's for making your granny cry. I would never. What's with all these bully stories? Where is this coming from? Why is there so many? There was a massive bully in our class that bullied everyone for fun. One time he took me as a target for his fun. Back then, I had that eye for an eye logic, but I usually gave back with some extra. I was constantly on the lookout for his phone. After I got his password for it, I stole it, which was pretty easy since I got to spend PE classes at the gym while others were playing outside because I had a pretty bad asthma, and sent some disgusting, awful things to people that were from the same school. Thanks to his bad reputation, everyone was furious, but they didn't doubt it was from him. There were lots of talks with teachers and principals, but it was the end of the semester. He changed schools since he wasn't in the same school after the holidays. Haven't told anyone until now, and I did feel kind of bad back then, but my classmates often said that it was so much fun when he wasn't there anymore, so I started to justify it for myself. I'm noticing all these bully stories are justifying their sins. Right? Why are a bunch of you guys are evil? Why are you guys so evil as children? Holy cow. But you know what? This was a fair game. Trap reflects the streamer. I was not a bully. my older sister, I'll name her Elisa for the story, who I love dearly because she was constantly around since I was born. Elisa was 6 years older than me, and by the time she was 14, she was raging alcoholic. I tried covering for her. She would rave my mother's liquor cabinet, and I would carefully refill the bottles of water to make sure that they were on the same level so she didn't get in trouble. I enabled Elisa's bad behavior for a very long time because I was trying to be helpful and loyal to her. At 14? At 14 is crazy. What? 14? 1-4. That's insane. That's kind of sad. But like when she became a raging alcoholic, I don't think you had anything to do with that, no? You just didn't want her to be in trouble because she was your older sister, right? But dang, that's kind of sad. Yeah. Hopefully. Is she okay now? I don't know. We'll never know, and we're just being kept on our silly toes, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know. Why? I'm so scared of 3D women that I almost feel like it's a phobia at this point. My buddies and I saw a cute girl at the mall the other day. We're all tax-paying adults, so this is even more upsetting. And they were trying their hardest to get me to ask her out. She came into the boba shop we were in, and I couldn't even look in her direction. Most of the time when I speak to women, it's for work. So I have no problem since they're clients, and I have a customer support persona that I use while at work. But because I wasn't at work, I froze up entirely and had to manually walk because my legs were too scared to move any further. So I come here today to ask, chat, how over is it for me? Use the customer support persona! Persona! The swap personas. Yeah, but how the heck would you even approach Carl? Greedy. Just imagine she's a customer. So only get used to being around women, I guess. Yeah. You can technically start off like at work. You know? Maybe for like the regulars that are women, you can kind of have like small talk or something. Nice weather we're having. I do not know how to do small talk. I just go straight forward to like trauma dump. No, just no. No, but how? Yes, small talk, right? Like weather. Good day. Is this all you're having? This is your usual, right? I don't know. I don't even talk to strangers. Or like, you know, if it's the weekend, anything fun being planned for the weekend? I don't really talk to strangers. I don't know. You can also say no. No need to approach them in that condition. Yeah, that's true too. You should approach them when you're comfortable and you feel like it. Trauma dump in the first interaction is very much no, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Like actual, like I would cry. I will curl myself. When I was younger, there was this neighborhood kid whom I was pretty mad at was riding past by me on his bike. Without even thinking, I grabbed a toilet plunger from our garage and threw it at him like a javelin athlete. He fell off and broke his arm, then cried. I don't even remember what my beef with him was, but I do feel bad now thinking about it. He broke his arm. Pay for the medical bills. Hell. Alright, here I go. We went for a 1-week holiday to Slovenia with my parents. I was about 9 years old, and there was something like daycare where parents could drop their kids there 4 hours a day. And there would be tons of fun activities to keep us entertained. One day we played mini golf. It was fun. I got ready, and I was gonna hit the ball. And luckily, I missed it completely and smacked a girl standing nearby right in her eye. She wasn't crying, so I thought it wasn't that bad, but still apologized profusely. Next day, she came with this massive black eye. They must have fun looking at the holiday photos. I still feel bad about it. Poor girl! Oh my god. It was an accident though, but oh my god. That's so sad. Oh, tried to make her a pirate? Stop talking! I used to pour turpentine down ant holes. When the fumes made them come to the surface, I set the turpentine on fire. Having said that, I want to clarify that I overcame my childhood sociopathy and now rather literally struggle hurting a fly. That's nice. That's nice that you're getting better. You guys scare me, Loki. You guys are kind of scary. You guys are terrifying. I hit my little brother in the head with a frying pan after watching an episode of Tom and Jerry, just to see if she reacts like Tom. He reacts like Tom. And my dad beat the shit out of me with his flip-flop, and I was immediately banned from watching Tom and Jerry until I was about 12 years old. That's crazy. Yep. Your dad did done the business. My dad played on a company softball team. During one of his games, I hit one of his coworkers' kid in the head so hard with a baseball bat, he ended up in a hospital for several days. I don't really remember the reason I did it. I do remember getting in trouble for it, though. But why? That's a legal case. Hello? He could have died. Are you sure this was as a kid? During one of his games, I hit one of his coworkers' kid in the head. So I'm facing enough. Also, that's attempted murder. Hell. As a kid, bugs fascinate me. They still do. My mom got me a little butterfly net and bug house, a little screen toad to put all my buddies in. I found 2 praying mantis and put them in there. Turns out one was male and the other was female. I found the headless male mantis the next day, and the female mantis was licking her chops. I was livid. I got so mad at it for murdering my friend that I took her out, sliced her head off, and then squashed her lifeless body. A few years later, I learned that this was their mating ritual and completely normal, so I felt pretty bad and still kinda do. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of scared of y'all. I think I should revert back to my early debut days and just avoid talking to you guys. I have character AI group chats with Ed and Yan and other known babu face girls RPing us their papa. It warms my heart to how adorable adopted children to spoil.
And what's the sin? That's a 180. Not a sin, but get help. What a 180 this is. What is it, Lulu? Papa!
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you will see the pearly gates. Poor attendance in Anana's streams. Oh man, I'm going to be sent to the guillotine, aren't I? Yes. I kept thinking about going on dates with my older brother, and every time we go out or he is near me, my heart goes doki and I would start blushing. Okay, Rie, let's calm down. Let's calm down, Rie.
Rie, get out of my confessions. You already did one. That's enough. That's enough. No more, Rie. No more.
My sin is that I don't talk to my friends nor community due to burnout. I want to, but just don't have the energy for it anymore. Burnout takes a while, depends on the person, and it's fine. If you don't have the energy, you don't have to. Just focus on yourself and listen to what your body needs and what your mind is needing more, okay? Focus on yourself, don't worry about it, and it's fine. It's fine, it's okay, it's okay. You matter more! You're fine! I once e-dated for the sole reason of me being able to take a screenshot of me replying with me pogging after getting booba pic.
Bitch, okay. Moving on. The fuck, get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you even here?
Hello, I don't know. My sin is to admit that your assets are great, and sometimes I just find myself staring directly at your boobs respectfully. I am sorry. It's okay. You're just like the rest of them. It's fine. I stare at other things on screen while you stream a bit too much. Yeah, that's okay. ADHD. Is it wrong to want face connect balloons inflated by the talents themselves? Is this a fetish? Sounds like a fetish, right? I'm not going crazy, right? I seek forgiveness, Erina. In senior year of high school, I once was close to a girl, which was one step away from confessing and courting her, but I mistakenly went the other way and picked another girl instead because my dumb youth brain ass thought the other girl liked me. That was only nice to me, and I regretted it for years after that incident. What's worse is the other girl and the girl I was close with were best friends. So yeah, please forgive me, Erina, for my soul is bare and seeks closure and repentance. They were best friends? Oh yeah, you are in their DMs. You are mentioned a lot in their DMs, I fear. Especially if it's like teenagers. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how Erina endures this. At one point, you just become numb to these things. You just become numb to these things, and honestly, you just meow, 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 meow. Fallen. Seeing how I think of it as soup, but the Shadow the Hedgehog one seems relatively normal now. Man, I miss Shadow the Hedgehog one. Can we go back to... Can we go back talking about Latinas or something? We don't need to keep doing all of this crazy nonsense. Holy cow! We just had attempted murder. Lately, I have been talking to someone who my dear friend dislikes. I did not want to make her feel betrayed, so I'm keeping it from her. That's crazy. If your friend ever finds out, that's crazy. I would never do this to a dear friend of mine. You will see this coming. She's gonna be really hurt if she finds out. Either stop or come clean. That's what I'm saying. I would never do this. You'll never see me do this. Holy moly. What the heck? What the heck? Either you can stop talking to them, or just come off clean, like, and just be honest, because that's crazy. That's so insane. Just playing its secrecy is already... Oh, I can't. Ugh. Repertoire, think of it as if a Makina is either too many Yoshis or too many body counts. What kind of body counts? Murder. You just... Hello? Were you deaf? People were beating up people with bats, pushing down a bike, broken arms. Hello? I had a dream or nightmare where Rhea tried sounding me. You know, sounding? What is sounding? So sounding is basically where a guy inserts like metal items or like glass into the... Yes. Not back door, front door. You know, I had to Google it before because I was warned about it and I was just like, why? What is that? And then I had to find out the definition. because that one was a risky sin. Yeah, get well soon to that person. Anyways, moving on. I had a terrible electrodynamics professor during a first-year uni physics bachelor. He was so terrible, the uni fired him from the position after his first minute. Only class he taught was us because he was utterly incompetent. Basically, the whole class failed the exam and first re-exam, me included. I then cheated on a second re-exam to pass the course. My academic dishonesty goes unpunished, and so I come before you to ask repentance for my crime, where the consequences can't hurt me. You know, this is pretty fair. Gilda, I think of it as soup, but I miss who I was 5 seconds ago. Me too. Yama, thank you for the super. Hello, just joined to ask if you're still okay. I don't know. Seen a few things around of those confessions. Damn. It's been a whole different box of chocolates. I'm okay. Ish, well, my voice is kind of hurting. I'm trying to push through and trying to sound like ecstatic still. But my voice is hurting, and some of these are like, alright. Alright, let's move on. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We're almost done. One of the teachers I had used to target me a fair bit with difficult questions or spellings and had expressed a level of dislike for me. I was about 10 at the time and will admit I was a bit rebellious, which did annoy my teachers. So one day during the weekend, I gathered up a bunch of spiders, and the next time I was at school during lunch break, just before that teacher's class, I went into the classroom and put the spiders in their desk drawers. There were several other students in the room, but none were really paying attention or just didn't care. When the class started, she walked in, sat down at her desk, opened a drawer, and screamed so loud at seeing the spiders that people from a couple classrooms down came running to see what was happening. She quickly left the classroom while frantically brushing herself down while sobbing, and that class was cancelled. The head mistress tried to find out who did it, but there were too many suspects. So I feel bad now? Yeah, I do. Will you forgive me for my sins? You guys are evil. How do you even get a box of, like, spiders? I can't handle spiders. I can't handle spiders. Too many sucks, but sounds like she had it coming. Is it just something against her, or is just, like, way too many kids that are evil? Because judging from a bunch of the sins and confessions, there has been a lot of you that has been sharing the same common trait of being a bit mischievous, rebellious, and evil. Worked as a bagger at a grocery store as a teen many years ago. Finished a lady's order and put everything in their cart and sent them off. Minutes later, my boss saw that I forgot to put a bag in their cart and left in on the counter. He said run out there and see if you could find them and give them their groceries. I went out, didn't see her, didn't want him to be mad at me. So I threw the bag of groceries away in the trash outside, went back in and told him I caught her just in time, and he said nice job. She never came back for them and I never got caught. A waste for the gross. Did you get back the groceries? Why did you put them in near the trash? Didn't you find a secret place to put them? No, the groceries, the groceries. My voice is frying. My voice is dying. Okay. Hell! The groceries. I asked my friends to reschedule a go-karting trip because I was sick, but really I was up late watching you and Pippa collab. It was a great stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope it was worth it. And I hope they did not find out you were not sick or something, God forbid. Okay, I think this is the last one. This is the last one that we have. Last weekend, I forgot my body pillow on my bed when my dad visited me. Bad for me, it was more spicier one, and dad just looked at me and told me, "So you are into it too?" I was speechless and a bit in shock. Huh? Two? What? You too, huh? You too. It's crazy. That's so insane. That is actually so insane. Too far gone cultured father. Yippee! And which confession is this supposed to be about? Is this really a sin? Father and son bonding, you know? Family bonding. Isn't that so great? To bond with your dad? Amazing. Yay. Yay. Bonding through shared interests. Isn't it so wholesome? So nice. Awesome. Wow, it's so great. Wait, I need to drink water. Ah! How does short hair Erina look with a sister fit? Something like this. I mean, I don't really want to show the full thing. I mean, I think I can. Also because... looks like this. And this is what it looks like if it's like... Okay, that... I feel weird because it's actually Sunday and I went to 2 masses today, okay? So I felt like... I felt a bit in the wrong. That's why I can only do it like this, because I genuinely did not want to know what kind of karma I'm gonna get. It's similar to Uruka somehow. Yes, it is. It is. It's the same as Uruka's, I think. Did you take communion? Body of... Oh yeah, it's Monday now for you. Oh yeah, true. Oh, it looks so crazy. And it's like kneel down too. Holy moly, okay. Okay. Just for that little snippet. Yeah, I get the screenshots. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also gonna be there later. Anyways, it's fine. You can always like scroll back anyways. Anyone saw the sins? Traffy, thank you for the super. I lost. Yeah, but along with like other people too. Kyria, thank you for the super. Praise be, sister Erina. Amen. Amen. Thank you, thank you. And Red Chip, you think of the super. Forgive me for I have had impure thoughts. Take this. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna have to wrap it up though. I think my voice is like dead. That was a lot of paragraphs. Holy moly. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I'm going to read into Remy. Doing passion anime talk. And also, I do have a collab with Tenma Senpai. Maybe on my 2nd, September 2nd. Happy September! Wake up! It's the 1st of the month. Rabbito, thank you for the super. Something something balloons. Oh yeah, I do love balloons. Balloons too. Yep. Maybe Mara, thank you for the super. I will not fall to these intrusive thoughts grabbing my rosary. Why grab your rosary when you can grab my rosary right here? Yeah, thank you for the super. I hate that I had lurk for most of this stream. So much love to you. And good luck with the upcoming semester. ALiAS as well. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the supers. Yep. Maybe you can win next time. Alright. Seaguard, thank you for the super. By the way, congrats on 50k views on Bite Me if you dare already. That's crazy fast. Yep, thanks, Shakuna. Thank you. And a Vivian, thank you for the super. Oh. Okay, everybody. Group howl. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have a call now with Tenma Senpai on September 2nd. I'll have to double check on the time. That is. So we'll have to see. I'll let you guys know. Yeah. And then after that, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a set schedule next week, but I'll see. I don't know. I will figure that out. I think I can. I don't know. We'll see. Teehee. Yeah. Okay. But after that, you're back to school, right? Yeah, next week I am back to locking in. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here though. My voice is tired. Atsubifu, thank you guys so much for dropping my stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Be sure to eat lots of delicious food. Make sure to hydrate, lots of rest, and most importantly, take care of yourselves and stay safe as always. Thank you so much for contributing and to the confession stream and the confessions and etc. I'll see if I can do this again, but I don't know. We'll see. That was a lot to read. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Atsubipu, bye bye. Atsubipu, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Atsubipu. Ochu. Ochu. Bye bye.